since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your My Player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
For the visiting Sacramento Kings, at power forward, Rashawn Holmes. At forward, Harrison Barnes. At point guard, De'Aaron Fox. At center, Domantas Sabonis. At guard, the head coach of the visiting team, Alvin Gentry. Please welcome your New York Knicks. At forward, at 6'9", number 1, Obi Toppin. At guard, at 6'3", number 5, Emmanuel. At center, at 7 feet, number 23, Mitchell Robinson. At guard, at 6'2", number 4, Derrick Rose. At forward, at 6'6", number 9, R.J. Barrett. The head coach of the Knicks, Tom Thibodeau. One more time, let's hear it for your New York Knicks.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, the Knicks are making a nice turnaround under Coach Tom Thibodeau. He said, quote, "It's a proud organization. I was here during the 90s. That doesn't have anything to do with today. Just like I don't want us looking ahead. I don't want us looking behind. Our focus has to be exactly on what's in front of us. Guys?"
That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Holmes in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Toppin. And it's Barrett in at the 3. And a high-tempo game tonight. Both teams like to get out and run, Grant.
Well, hey, you've got the speed. Best way to play. You have to challenge the defense to keep up with you.
Rose against Fox. Quickly's got space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And it's Fox missing. Barrett against Barnes. Now here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Pass to Holmes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's on Rose.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Now Quickly. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Up top, Robinson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Quickly. Goes back up. And Robinson finishes it off.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Fox the pass to Barnes. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Holmes. And there's the drive. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Quickly outside. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Quickly's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Rose. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Outside Barrett. Holmes with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Barnes, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Quickly outside. He's off on that one. So Sacramento will take it the other way. On the attack, Holmes. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Barrett against Holmes. And Holmes with the block. Pass to Sabonis. Deflects the pass. Back to Holmes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Sacramento. At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holmes. Now a timeout called by New York. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out.
Your Knicks City Dancers. make some noise.
New York trailing. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Holmes, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme. One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Barrett can't hit.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And Fox powers it home.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Now here's Quickly. 5 points in the game. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Rose against Fox. Unloads from 13. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Rose with the bucket.
RJ does not have a problem setting up teammates, and he's getting better at doing that.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. To the paint. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Fox against Rose. No good, off the front rim. Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And New York shooting just 38% so far in this one. Knocked away. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Holmes finds Holmes. Sabonis outside. And here's Barnes. Pass to Holmes. Holmes with it. He's against Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Holmes with it. Guarded by Quickly. And down it goes. 2 points. Holmes has got 18 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tipped away. Rose, the pass to Quickly. Here's Toppin. For 3, Barrett. He drops it from range.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Outside Barnes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Rose outside. Pass to Quickly. Outside Barnes. Here's the floater. Tries again. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Rose outside. Pass to Toppin. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox the pass to Holmes. Another shot. Holmes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fox against Rose. Driving in. Here's Toppin. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Free throw good, Robinson. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
So the Kings making a change here. Lenz checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Holmes. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Inside, here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Noel. Left side, Robinson. Walker for 3. Len pulls it in. Mitchell against Walker. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Pass to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Davis finds Holmes. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
Second team foul.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Walker. Outside Burks. Back to Walker. Over Mitchell.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
One shot.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Reddish. To stop the run. And Burks lays it in.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And there's Holmes on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now. Here's New York.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Up top, Burks. Checked by Davis. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Robinson. He can't hit that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Davis can't hit. Here's Burks. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Robinson in the post. Lens there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think there are a lot of big men in this league who don't realize that Mitchell Robinson has that kind of quickness. They end up fouling him quite a bit.
At the line, 2 shots.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Kings. With almost an entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. Barrett comes in for Burks. Quickly is checked in for Reddish. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. And Sabonis, no good on that one. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
They've got Derrick Rose. Obi Toppin out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Hi, guys. Well, the natural in their last time out against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points and put in so much effort at the defensive end. Great two-way game for him. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Barnes. Holmes against Quickly. And it's stolen by Noel. Rose outside. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Rose has got 9.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Outside Barnes. Holmes against Quickly. Back to Barnes. Pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. Over Toppin. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Holmes against Noel. Rose outside. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Jackson, he's checked in for Barnes. Here's Rose. He's coming off a 25-point game against Milwaukee.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
For 3, Barrett. Rebound by the Kings. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
One thing about Derrick Rose that's never changed over the years, Graham, is his ability to come through in the clutch. When a big basket is needed, he's the guy you want on the court.
Well, how many times have we seen it? End of game situation, Rose in an isolation set. And even against a double team, he finds a way to shake free and get the bucket. As dependable as it gets when the pressure's on.
Now here's Barrett. A 26-point game for him in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
And Sacramento has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Jackson, the pass to Holmes. Holmes against quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Holmes down low. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by New York. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Quickly passes to Barrett. Here's Toppin. Over Holmes. Toppin's shot is off.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Holmes passes to Holmes. Sabonis with it. Over Toppin. From 8 feet. Sabonis can't hit. New York has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to quickly. The 3 is up. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes.
Fox pass to Holmes. Noel against Holmes. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead.
Show us prime time stuff right there. Back to Rose. A minute 31 left in the second. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. Holmes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson finds Holmes. And that one drops for him. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting just around 41% in the second. Noel against Sabonis. Noel, the pass to quickly. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Jackson. Out to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Here's Holmes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Reddish comes in for Rose, and New York shooting just 37% so far in this one. Quickly against Mitchell. And here's quickly. He's got 12. Pass to Barrett. Launches it. That shot is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's who Alvin Gentry is starting the second half with. Harrison Barnes out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2. Holmes passes to Fox. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Toppin. Rose against Fox. Quickly outside. Puts it up from 17. Oh, they get a hand on it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Holmes. Robinson defending. They get it back. Good work defensively by Robinson. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 35% so far in this game. Barrett can't hit. Well, Sacramento's shooting at 49% so far in the game. Puts it up from 12. And there's Fox on the assist by Holmes. Fox has got 13 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rose finds Barrett. The putback.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fox the pass to Holmes. Fast break, New York by himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Barnes. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fox against Rose. Count it. He's got 15.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Rose, the pass to Robinson. Quickly outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Sabonis. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Kemba Walker, he's checked in for New York.
Kemba Walker.
Holmes against Quickly. Holmes down low. Ooh, excellent D there from Quickly. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Barrett's instincts on the move and on the fast break are something that this offense will benefit from.
Fox the pass to Holmes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Quickly. 14 points for him. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 6.
Well, Robinson's staying with the shot. I feel there was definite contact on the play, so not easy to get that one to go down.
Holmes passes to Holmes. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Burks, he's checked in for Quickly. Davis, he's checked in for the Kings. Barrett against Holmes. Shot is good by Barrett. He's got 12.
Well, RJ is a natural scorer. It's very hard to shake him off that kind of focus. Last year for RJ Barrett, how the game is already starting to slow down for him.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Davis can't hit. And Barrett flashing potential as a stopper, Brent.
That's a great sign. I mean, he can be out there on the floor, and you can take confidence in the fact that on nights, if he doesn't have it going offensively, he'll still dig in on D.
Now here's Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Barrett. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
And you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Walker with a steal. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Holmes against Barrett. Fox outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Toppin. Now Barrett. 17 points in the game. Walker with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Holmes passes to Davis. Fox outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. The Knicks making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. So the Kings making a change here. New York has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Left side Robinson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
Pass to Lamb. Shoots over Robinson. That shot by Lamb, no good.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
The kick out to Walker. Now Barrett. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. It's good. Walker's got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Outside Barnes. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Outside Barrett. And there it is for him. Barrett's got 11 in the second half.
RJ's instincts are to score, and his instincts are taking over right now.
Pass to Davis. Here is DiVincenzo. Walker covering. Back to Davis. The three is up. And he can't get that one. So New York will take it the other way now. Walker with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Walker with it. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. That gives them the lead.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Now here's Lamb. It's a one-point game. Looking to end the drought. It's hauled in by Reddish. New York has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Walker. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Up top, Davis. Robinson defending. Robinson with the block. Checked in for New York. And some changes here for the Kings.
Alec Burks at the line. One shot.
And a lot's changed for Kemba Walker. Bought out over the summer. And, of course, this was after he was sent out to Oklahoma City with the Thunder. Now, Kemba...
Another one falls. Amazing.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in the season. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Burks. Over Holmes. No good off the back of the rim. R.J. Barrett. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New York Knicks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Come on, fans. It's the
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Cam Reddish. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Toppin in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Well, at the time, Robinson's journey to the draft was such a big story, but now the story is getting bigger as he continues to improve his game and dominate the inside of NBA play.
Free throw good, Robinson. Second free throw, no good.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Now here's Holmes. He's guarded closely. To tie it up. Mitchell misses. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the inside, Rose. Second shot opportunity. Hauled in by the Kings. Holmes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Holmes against Quickly. Looking to end this cold spell. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Kings shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Holmes going inside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Knicks shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's good. 2 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
Right wing. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's New York. Here's Rose. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Quickly outside. Pass to Reddish. Jacks up a three. That shot missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Quickly outside. Stolen by Holmes. He goes up. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Quickly. Mitchell against Rose. Quickly outside. Here's Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go. Great game for him. Double-double now.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Jackson. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Rose against Fox to the left wing. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Quickly. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Holmes. And he lays it up and in.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
New York trailing. Pass to Toppin. Robinson against Sabonis. Quickly outside. With some arc. And the layup is up and in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And the foul called on Emmanuel Quickly. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal. First team foul.
So it's Sacramento now. Here's Holmes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmes.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Reddish misses. The Kings leading. And here's Barnes. Holmes with it. Pass to Sabonis. They swipe it. Now Rose. Outside Robinson. Here's Quickly to take the lead. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass break, New York. Here's Rose. And it's all tied up. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Count that bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Quickly. Here's Robinson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
Fox the pass to Holmes. Can't get it to drop. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Reddish. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Fox with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And for New York, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Now a timeout called by New York.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Barrett's checked in for New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one. Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Rose against Fox. On the attack, Rose, little floater. Rose has got 8 points. Pass to Holmes. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Here's Toppin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Obi Toppin. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Well, the Kings shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Rose with it. Six to shoot. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Barnes passes to Fox. The layup misses. The Knicks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Outside Barrett. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Sabonis. Yep, that one goes.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Fox with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Barnes goes in, and it's good for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
The Knicks shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Rose finds Barrett. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Quickly against Barnes. Got a hand on it. Now here's Quickly. To take the lead, rejected by Sabonis, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barrett. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
Rose against Fox. Pass to Robinson. Now Quickly. Kicks it out to Barrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, Barrett not giving up and making a difference.
Holmes against Quickly. Fox outside. Pass to Holmes. Fox left side. Barnes passes to Holmes. The Knicks with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmes against Quickly. Here's the 3. Barnes with the rebound.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. And yep, it's good. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter here. Quickly against Holmes. Pass to Toppin. Now Barrett. Quickly outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rose outside. Tries to keep it alive. 3-pointer off the mark. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Count it! Timeout called by New York.
New York.
They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the final quarter.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quickly against Holmes. Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely. Misses in close. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Quickly. That's his third personal. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his fourth personal. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Now a timeout called by New York. They trail by 7. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either. Here's Mitchell. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
All right. Let's take some questions.
I wanted to ask, have you thought about your strategy for the All-Star draft? What's going to drive your decisions there?
You know, I want to put together a balanced team that can play off of each other. Talent's never a question in this situation, so it's not about ability. It's just about who fits together. That's going to be the key, I think.
Okay, in terms of details, how detailed are you getting in your prep? You watching tape, looking at numbers and such?
I'm a bit of a fantasy geek, so this is actually like a dream come true for me. I've been crunching all kinds of numbers and watching film. Yeah, I'm getting real detailed with it.
Okay, good to know. So what do you think hitting this milestone this early in your career does for your legacy from a historical perspective?
That's something I don't allow myself to think about. My focus is on the team 100%. If I'm thinking about myself, it's how I can get better to help the team.
So you haven't considered your place in history at all?
No. I try to stay in the moment. When my career ends, I have all the time in the world to think about that. But for now, I just keep my head down and I just keep grinding, Candace. I think that's enough for today. Thank you all.
Yo, what's up, man?
Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, set it up. Hit me up.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. Today, we're gonna work on stopping teams from getting easy buckets in transition. All right, let's go.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus. Yo, right here. I see it. I see it. Yo, watch it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, I'll see you later.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, see you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
what's good.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. And I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Nets. An absolute magician with the ball in his hand. Ben Simmons looking to create for his team as they anticipate the action here at Golden One Center. Nets, Kings. We'll be right back on 2K. Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league,
Clearly. David, thank you. So the Nets starting five. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Curry is out there with Irving, and it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the Kings, Harrison Barnes is out there with Holmes, and it's the natural, and it's Fox, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, for those players who were discussed in trade talks but weren't dealt at the deadline, is it hard for them to ever trust team management again?
You know, initially it is a shock to the system, but you learn quickly it's a part of being a professional. And some guys can block out the noise and manage their emotions. Others will struggle with it a little bit.
And what a season it's been for MP, winning Player of the Month multiple times.
He's playing some of the best basketball of his career. You can tell how seriously he takes each and every game.
Curry against Holmes. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Claxton, and the layup's good off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
To the inside. Holmes passes to Holmes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Kevin Durant. Over Sabonis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
Barnes outside. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving passes to KD. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. No good from Durant. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The 3 from Barnes. Brooklyn with the rebound. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
On the wing, Harris, covered by Barnes. Irving against Fox. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
And Holmes throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Assist from
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, see, I think Steph Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
And Fox gets it to go.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The Nets with the lead. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite. And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
That's good from Durant.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Pass to KD. Inside. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 6 points.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass.
Here's Holmes. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And the pass to Durant. The shot that time, not on target. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Fox passes to Holmes. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
He lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Fox. Second chance shot, and the layup good by Holmes. Holmes got his second bucket.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Pass to KD. Here he goes, and finished off by KD.
KD is a force of nature, sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Holmes. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Fox. KD can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Right side, Sabonis. Over Harris. Sabonis, no good. Barnes against Durant. Over Barnes. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Holmes passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Outside, KD. He sinks the 11-footer. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Irving. 26 points for him last game against Phoenix. Pass to KD. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Holmes.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Curry, good. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
I think this is someone you have to account for in transition. Seth Curry does a great job getting into open space.
Good on the bucket. The assist. 16 points for the natural.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Trey Lyles checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And then for Brooklyn, Blake Griffin comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Simmons subbed in for Kevin Durant. Feeds it to Griffin. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here is Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Griffin. And the Nets lead by 6.
And just the sheer power of Griffin, one of the best finishers in the league after contact.
Fox passes to Holmes. The pass to Sabonis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fox against Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Sacramento making some changes. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Barnes, and it's Mitchell in for Fox. Then for the Nets, Brown is checked in for Harris, and Thomas subbed in for Seth Curry. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
We've always talked about Alex Len's natural tools, and he can assault the rim on a consistent basis.
Here's Irving, still looking for his Thomas. Shoots over Holmes. They get the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Blake Griffin hits them both.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
Mitchell passes to Len. To the middle. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. 1:32 left to play here in the first. And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get his body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive and work 24/7 to make sure he is. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Irving against Mitchell. Passes to Griffin. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Griffin's got 8 points.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Thomas. He kicks it to Griffin. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving passes to Griffin. And Griffin slaps it in.
Just so well coordinated there. Great hands, and then Griffin's such a good finisher out of that pick and roll.
Pass to Holmes. There's the dish to Land. To Holmes. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Back to Land. No good that time. Nice D from Griffin. Outside, Simmons. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, describes his approach down the stretch.
For me, I just try to feel out the game, think about plays that I could run in order to execute. That kind of I've been holding on to, paying attention throughout the whole entire game, where either it's attacking the big or attacking the man.
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends. And
that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Simmons is out there with Griffin. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thomas. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the natural in the last outing against the Knicks was on a mission. He contributed 61 points, and his percentage was impressive, making a number of his free throws and field goal attempts. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Inside, trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Irving. There's the pass to Simmons. The feed now to Griffin. And they'll get another chance. Thomas, no good.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Glenn finds Mitchell. Back to Len. And Irving comes to help. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Down low. Here's Simmons. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And stolen by Simmons. To the paint. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish. And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, Griffin with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's Irving. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Passes it to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. It's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside, Davis. Simmons against Lyles. Inside. Clock at 6. Len kicks to Davis. Shoots over Brown. Here's Len, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
This is called getting a better understanding of the game. How and when to attack when going to the free throw line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Trey Lyles. And it's Lamb in there for Terrence Davis. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Blake Griffin. And Durant subbed in for Kyrie Irving. A baseline J, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jeremy Lamb at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Barnes is checked in for the Kings. And Lamb drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Brown outside. Back to Thomas. Double team on Thomas. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
And here are the Kings now. Outside for Simmons. Out to the wing. Claxton the pass to KD. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, we know he's got takeover ability. Kevin Durant is cooking right now.
Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Nets.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Simmons finds Thomas, and it's good. 2 points. Thomas got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Lamb against Brown. Lamb up top. Some solid defense there from KD. The Nets have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for the Natural. Joe Harris is checked in for the Nets. Seth Curry comes in for Thomas. On the wing, it's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? The Natural, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Got Rashawn Holmes. De'Aaron Fox out there with the Natural. Then it's Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Irving against Fox. And there's the pass to KD. To the middle. A shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 15 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Stolen by Durant, and the Natural's going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Sabonis with the steal.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Obviously more of a shooter than a dunker, but Harris showing some verticality to his game.
Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Dishes to Curry. Back to Harris. Passes it to Irving. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Curry outside. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
To halt the run. A second chance effort. Hold. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
For Sacramento, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Brown is checked in for the Nets. Thomas comes in for Seth Curry. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Thomas, from outside the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The 3 from Thomas. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Barnes against Brown for the lead. Holmes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Holmes can't get it to go in. Nets shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Durant, the pass to Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving? One of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Holmes. Sabonis trying to get open. Another shot. In deep. Holmes drops it in. Holmes got 8 points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Durant. Sweet little floater.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Fox passes to Holmes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Brooklyn, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. It's Brown on the wing. Claxton the pass to Thomas. 3-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holmes down low. He's guarded by Thomas. Holmes, good. Holmes got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. That's tipped and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Next ball.
6 to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Sabonis inside. Thomas is on him. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Barnes against Thomas. Barnes can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Brown outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Trey Lyles checked in for Sabonis. Terrence Davis comes in for Barnes. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Griffin's checked in for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. Davis down low. He's covered by Brown. Holmes can't get it to go in. Brooklyn's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Offensive rebound. Here's Thomas. Griffin trying to get open. That one doesn't go.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started.
And another one.
Once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into 3rd all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan was able to put up 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87, but that mark has been passed. What a special year.
Irving drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Down low for the tie. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. And that ties it up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Holmes off the drive. He doesn't hit that one. The Nets go the other way with it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Simmons passes to Griffin. And they take the lead. 12 points for him.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Davis with it. Now Thomas defending. Thomas against Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound. Left side, Brown. He gets that one. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The pass to Holmes. Mitchell against Irving. Now here's Mitchell. Holmes passes to Lyles. Holmes against Thomas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Nets ball.
Alex Len's checked in for Sacramento. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for the Natural. Harris is checked in for the Nets. Mitchell against Irving. Passes it to Simmons. Brown trying to free himself up. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
The Kings trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Tipped away and taken away by Brown. To the paint. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. Good D by Mitchell. And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And a one-man wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Griffin trying to get open, and the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for Pan for Sam.
Coming on the
With
floor.
the new group on the floor for the Kings. Then for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Seth Curry in for Bruce Brown. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the center, locking down the middle. Gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The Kings trail by 21. And it's Holmes off the drive. Pass to Holmes. To Holmes. Holmes down low. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Barnes. Irving passes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Fox, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Irving dishes to Harris. Back to Irving. Good work defensively by Fox. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Holmes can't get it to go in. Nets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Holmes. Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. The Kings shooting at 51%. Really solid. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Holmes. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Fox against Irving. High post, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
With his length and his size, how easy does KD make that dunk look?
To the middle, here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
He had really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Nets leading by 22. Outside Curry. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving looking for an opening. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Irving passes to Durant. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Holmes finds a bonus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one drops.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And the Kings making a change here. Holiday's checked in, and Sabonis drops them both. Nets leading by 21. Here's Thomas. He dishes it to Dragic. Pass to Mills. Shot from 12. Yep, that one goes in there.
Mills.
Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Fox, covered by Mills. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Now, Fox. And here is Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Sabonis. Kings with the fresh shot clock.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the board.
Outside, KD. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Holmes can't get it to go in. Brooklyn leading by 23. Now the pass to Claxton. On the wing, Irving. Over Fox. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Barnes looking around. Down low. And Holmes throws it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Irving against Fox. Irving passes to Durant. To the inside. Claxton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton. 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
No good on the second free throw. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Pass to Sabonis. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Kings, DeMontis.
And so he makes both from the line. Now, here is Irving. Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Fox. 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out. The Kings trail by 20. Looking to get it going. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Claxton. Fox against Irving. And then Durant with the jam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, Fox. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Sabonis, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you...
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call it dream chasing. Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Julio, watch him. See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he can ball, huh? Who's watching him? Yo, watch him. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hit me up.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, I'll see you later.
a change. I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender. Moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning. I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want to get it? Hold up. My wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off. Guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I put up on the gas pedal. A young Don. I'm feeling like a me. Don't got the money yet. I'm with no signal. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing signals. I'm a star. I ain't got bugs. Yeah, I feel like look, 2020. I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game. You could call me a controller, huh? Yeah,
pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you got to say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't vibes.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
And the Kings preparing for this road contest as they get off the bus. A group that is ready for tonight's challenge. The beautiful Bay Bridge, ushering fans from Golden State's old home in Oakland to their new one in San Francisco. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And here at the table, 2 NBA greats, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Hey, Allie.
Well, last season, Stephen Curry set the Warriors franchise record for scoring, passing Wilt Chamberlain. Steph said, quote, anytime you hear his name, you understand how great he was. But rather than reflect, Curry said it's more productive to stay in the moment and look forward to what else I want to accomplish. Brian?
Allie, appreciate it. Good stuff. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Holmes in at the shooting guard. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Daniel Gafford. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now Holmes. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Gafford. Back to Curry from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Fox against Curry. Holmes down low. Pass to Sabonis. Warriors with the rebound. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Curry against Fox. He's off on the layup. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Wiggins for 3. The shot no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They kept chucking from distance, and ultimately it was their undoing. Disappointing.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Sabonis. 14 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Fox.
Not the fastest, biggest guy, but Steph's competitiveness allows him to be a good defender.
Well, you got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense.
Thompson in the post. Holmes is on him. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punish ball handlers. Swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Basketball.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Green. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. Again, the Warriors score.
Sensational recognition. Green realizes immediately when one of his guys is open.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
And you have to admire how Green sees the game. He does his homework on every player, demands precision from himself and teammates.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Well, Draymond's a student of the game, and Chris, as you said, he sees so much.
Yeah, and you love to hear him talk about basketball. He knows the game as well as anyone. I mean, his brain for the game makes him special.
Now here's Barnes. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento again missing.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out.
Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Holmes. They need this. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Curry against Fox. And here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And his effort carried over to the defensive end. He came away with 3 steals and was a pest in general all night.
Now here's Fox. 7-point differential.
This is what smart point guards do. Fox is adept at realizing the defense's mistakes and exploiting.
Golden State is gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Over Holmes. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Holmes. Up top, Barnes. Pounded by Wiggins. Barnes passes to Fox. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fox against Curry. Pass to Thompson. The 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Gafford. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. The 3 from Curry drains the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Second chance shot. And Gafford with the block. Wiggins against Barnes. Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. Holmes against Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Taking the hit, still making them pay. Steph with tremendous time.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holmes. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Inside. Here's Thompson. Misses from short range. Well, the Kings shooting around 40% early on here. On the attack, Holmes comes up empty down low.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Thompson. And Holmes pulls it down.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Holmes passes to Holmes. And Gafford with the block. Right side Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Oh, he's got it rolling this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For 3. Curry's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
The Warriors shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Curry against Fox. Over Fox. That won't go either for Curry.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
That'll belong
foul.
to Domantas Sabonis.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often the bailout option for the team. Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
He can ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, if you only want him to do it when the shot clock is winding down, he's always a nice option to have on the floor.
The Kings making a switch here. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Holmes. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. No good on the second free throw.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Davis, the pass to Holmes. Back to Davis. To the inside. Holmes, no good. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Poole's shot is off. Davis against Wiggins. Here's Lynn. And he banks in the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the Warriors shooting 45% from the field in this first. Pass to Poole from downtown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, how often do you hear it? You know, you got to take care of the basketball. I mean, they got to be much more disciplined tonight.
Mitchell against Poole. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left to play in the first. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Pass to Lyles. On the wing, Davis. Here he goes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Payton. And here's Wiggins. 1:14 left now in the first quarter.
Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Davis. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pulls up. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Kuminga. Checked by Davis. Mitchell against Poole. Back to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And the championship medal of Stephen Curry, not in question. He understands the mental approach necessary to win.
Stay in the moment and just focus on here and now. We have to follow that kind of game plan. Stay in the moment, do what we do every single night, and go get it.
Well, in years past, the Warriors were the juggernaut. Grant, now they've got some competition.
And Steph, one of 4 players in NBA history to win multiple scoring titles, rings, and league MVPs. I mean, B.A., you can't argue with his methods.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
We've got Jordan Poole. Otto Porter is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Payton in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Clock at 4. Over to the wing. Pass to Poole. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumper.
And he makes a first. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's? He's going with a whole new group out there.
Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox. At the line for 1.
Free throw's good for Fox.
And guys, I've heard that Fox honed a lot of his basketball skills by playing NBA 2K. What up, Fox? Well, check it out. He learned the art of the pick and roll off ball screens, and he says that he's just about unbeatable at that game, too. Hey, Fox, I got you, baby. We can play anytime you want to.
Hi, guys. Well, the natural in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He picked up 49 points and shot the ball extremely well from both the field and the line. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Pass to Curry for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry against Fox. Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Green. Curry with it. Fox picks him up. Curry's shot is off.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Green against Sabonis. Porter, the pass to Curry. Now Green. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Thompson with it. He picked up 12 points in their last win against San Antonio.
And he provided tenacious defense, tallied a number of steals which energized their team.
Fox against Curry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Curry passes to Green. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Curry. Stolen by Holmes. Now Barnes. Stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here come the Warriors. Out to Thompson. Porter against Holmes. Thompson in the post. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Sabonis, the pass to Holmes. It's tipped. Just 4 to shoot. Into the lane. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
State basketball.
The Warriors shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Curry passes to Wiggins. And Holmes with the block. They retain possession. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Holmes.
2 minutes.
Holmes finds Holmes.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Goes to
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting into the open team.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Man, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Holmes, no good. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. Pass to Porter. Sacramento grabs the miss. Holmes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barnes with it. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Porter against Holmes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Holmes with the block.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right out. Let the clock run on this and execute your offense.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Sacramento has possession. Fox, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
This is Fox's role. He's the floor general for this team, and that includes setting his guys up.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 14. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Fox. Here's who Alvin Gentry is starting the second half with. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holmes in at the 2. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. The Warriors shooting just 37% in the game. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Holmes. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Green with the ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Good recognition by Draymond. I mean, he sees that he has the defender right where he wants him.
There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
The first one falls.
And there's so many things Green does well. Helps tie the team together, especially on defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Kings trailing. Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Turnaround Jay. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Curry passes to Thompson. Now here's Green, defended by Holmes. Holmes with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here are the Kings now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rashawn Holmes picks one up.
Klay Thompson is an all-time great. One of the best shooters, hands down. Key part of the great dynasties in Golden State.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Klay can sometimes get overshadowed by his teammates, but Grant, he's definitely one of the stars in this league.
And it seems that Klay doesn't mind that at times he's overlooked. He's all about winning and not worried about press. He's just a great teammate who's easy to play with. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, it starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball. Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Takes a 13-footer. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kuminga. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His 4th personal foul.
He's big enough to cause damage inside. Thomas gets sent to the strike.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play. I mean, to me, he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Perfect form in the East.
So the Kings making a change here. Lyles is checked in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Curry against Fox. Curry, no good. And with Thompson at his touch, he'll be able to stay effective through injury and age for a long time.
Well, B.A., you got to look at guys who came back from Achilles injury. Having a great shot helps you maintain your effectiveness and play one of the purest jumpers ever.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 2nd.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that's what you want to do. Fox forces the defender to commit, gets him in a tough spot, and gets a trip to the line.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And the Kings also making a change. Lynn's checked in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Wiggins outside. Gafford in the post. Lynn's there. Gafford passes to Payton.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
That's his 2nd personal foul. Team score.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Kings. Lamb's checked in for Barnes. DiVincenzo comes in for Holmes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell, the pass to Lamb. Curry against Mitchell. Back to Lamb. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Good D by Payton. The Warriors shooting only 35% so far. Down low. Gafford. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. DiVincenzo, the pass to Mitchell. Back to DiVincenzo.
Warriors foul. Gary Payton, the second. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gafford grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Changes here for the Kings. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
And another thing, they're doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Porter against Barnes. And he converts the layup. Porter's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Holmes finds Barnes. Sabonis in the post. Green covering. Offensive rebound. Back to Holmes. To the inside. Here's Barnes. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Draymond Green. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw good from Holmes.
Shooting for Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. No good there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
But how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson, the guards. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson, and it's Green in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
He can wow you with these passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Here's Fox. Count it. Good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Curry against Fox. Curry's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Pass to Barnes. No good that time. Thompson with some nice D. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Knocks down the triple.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fox against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Fox. Well, the Kings shooting about 41%. Here's Holmes.
That's how you feel? Oh, okay. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry against Fox. To the paint. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Nasty. Fox has that fearless mentality. Gets up for a point.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Thompson outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Warriors lead by 5. Inside, here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Curry against Fox. Curry, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Holmes. Wiggins against Barnes. Back to Fox. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. All alone on the break. Here's Poole. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I've seen Curry come up with steals like this, using his quickness to his advantage.
Fox, the pass to Davis. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he drives in. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 19.
How do you guard this guy in the pick and roll? I mean, Curry puts so much pressure on him. He has the ball on the string.
Holmes passes to Barnes. No good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Sabonis with some nice D. The Kings have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. On the attack, Holmes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Kings. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Gafford, he's checked in for Poole. And the Kings also making a change. Holmes, he's checked in for Davis. Both free throws good from Holmes.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Barnes. To the middle. Stolen by Gafford. In transition, here come the Warriors. Wiggins for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, had a dry first half, but now they're falling. And just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Thompson with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Over Fox. Hits the front of the rim and out.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Down low, Holmes. Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors leading. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. That one is off. So Sacramento will take it the other way. And here's Holmes. Stolen by Wiggins. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And that one's good. Green.
Fire hydrant in motion. Draymond takes the hit. Still able to convert.
Inside. Here's Holmes. Oh, connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Green with the assist. Green's got his 6th assist of the night. Timeout called. Sacramento.
The goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions.
And the craziest get free t-shirts. Show us what you got, man.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Pass to Holmes. To the inside. Fox outside. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, he was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
Here's Curry. No luck on that one. And the Kings going the other way now. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Well, see, Webb, what a terrific development it's been to see the resurgence of pro hoops in New York.
For sure, yeah. The league is always more fun with this buzz and the big out. Here's hoping the New York teams make some noise in the next few years.
Looking to get back on track. Curry. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Fox. Barnes finds Holmes. Thompson with some nice D. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. And that's a foul called on Rashawn Holmes. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul.
That's number 5 on him. No room for error anymore. I bet they'll take it at him right now. They try to get him out the game.
Thompson against Holmes. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Thompson's shot is off. The Kings trailing. Holmes with it. Pass to Barnes. Back to Holmes. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Well, the Warriors shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Curry against Fox. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
You never know what Curry's at. He uses his unpredictability to his advantage in the screen and roll.
To the paint. Here's Holmes. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. And Holmes with the block. Holmes against Thompson. Holmes passes to Barnes. Back to Holmes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
That free throw good from Holmes. Both free throws good from Holmes. And the Warriors shooting only 42%. Down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Now Wiggins. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Golden State with it. 4 on the clock. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah. And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Pass to Barnes. Holmes with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Holmes.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving inside.
2 minutes.
An easy 2 on the layup. Holmes has got 58.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Fox against Curry. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Fox. Inside. Here's Holmes. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Curry against Fox. Curry, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Oh, he hasn't been much of a shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Holmes. Pass to Fox. Back to Holmes. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
The three from Curry. Called in by the Kings.
His effort level is there. You can't blame him on that. He's working to get good shots. He's just not connected.
Here's Thompson. And Holmes with the block. Out left to the wing. To take the lead. Here's Holmes. Ooh, offline. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put them up 2.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned it. He works so hard and can play with such a carefree attitude. Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3.
Timeout called. The Kings. They trail by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, they have a little time to work with. The most important thing is to make whatever you take.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
One thing I'll never forget about Thompson, that night he dropped 37 points in a single quarter. That shows you how explosive he can be.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
And they get it back. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.
you.